The casting of Frank Stone, all the way from the world of Dead by Daylight. It is time to dwell into not only what is a part of Dead by Daylight, but comes from the same universe, just set in a different time. As the events that partake in Dead by Daylight. The casting of Frank Stone. This is gonna be my first playthrough. Haven't played it, haven't seen any spoilers. Gonna see what it's all about. Gonna see what it's gonna take us through, what decisions it's gonna cost us. Or save our lives. Let's see here, the end user license agreement. It's quite a bit here. The music is also very loud, but get into that in just a second here. The privacy policy with that as well. The marketing data for this as well. Data reporting, let's do it. Cutting room floor unlocked. Use the cutting room floor to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. Ah, I get it. Alright. Ooh, I can connect it here. Alright, interesting, interesting, interesting. Hold on now. Alright, I have connected. My account here. And so let's see, for settings, I'm gonna go ahead and start it off with the audio. You know what, I think I can always turn down the mix on my headset, but for this sake, music volume will keep at 50, so I just have the halfway point. Okay. There's a standard one. Accessibility. Hmm. Okay. Display. No motion blur. You got that? Okay. Alright. Controls. Camera sensitivity. I want the camera sensitivity to be all the way up to 100. Collection. And what is this collection? Artifacts, relics. Die together. Whoa. That is insane. You can die together in the casting of Frankstone instead of dying alone. Alright. Hmm. So, the casting of Frankstone. Set in the world of Dead by Daylight. It is about a group of teenagers located in Cedar Hills, Oregon. Which is in the continent of North America, more formally known as the United States, just off the West Coast. Now, the group of teenagers are going to pretty much explore and find out from what seems to be an event that had occurred at a mill where this being named Frank Stone had once before it appeared in an certain events had led up to where this being had done some stuff in the mill. And now these groups of teenagers are looking to find if Frank Stone's remnants, remains, or whatever evidence there is at the mill to pinpoint that not only Frank Stone is still alive, but also what they can capture from the mill, from where Frank Stone once was, can eventually make a tape about it and sell it for the millions to see. But alright, that is just an overview of the casting of Frank Stone. Now, get to play the casting of Frank Stone. And of course, if you haven't already, do click the follow button, do click the subscribe button. There's going to be many more playthroughs on the way. Next one is going to be Five Nights at Freddy's. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a huge one. I'm excited to play it because I have yet to play it on console. I've already played it on mobile. But with all that being said, the first stop, Cedar Hills, Oregon. Let's get it, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and do this from top to bottom here, but it looks like it's the first one being Observer. There's 3 different options for difficulty. First one being Observer, of course, then Survivor, then Sacrifice, which it reads, you will witness suffering, but survival is expected for Observer. For Survivor, you will not escape torment, but you may survive. And for Sacrifice, leave behind all hope of survival. Let's go ahead and start off with Observer and get through Survivor and Sacrifice. Let's see how that goes. Alright. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives. Some will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog, Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Alright, I get to choose here an option. I've got 20 seconds.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Gotta definitely question that. Just looking at what Tom here has in their drawer.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Gonna be surprised for this one because holy, I mean, Tom is one thing, yes, but Merlin is also another. This is the dog, Tom's pet. Merlin can only go so far. I understand Merlin is, got the senses of a super hyperactive creature, but no, we gotta definitely see what's going on here in the mill, if it hasn't been checked yet.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
course, everything's locked up for the night.
Alright, got the controls going. Let's see. How are things feeling? Things are feeling quite alright, I'd say. So far. To move, use L. Or to look around. Okay. So we are inside the mill, playing as, well, formerly a cop, but currently right now we're doing a little bit of an investigation. Okay. Got Tom over there. Trying to call Merlin back. Merlin's out there. Alright.
An open window. I can get in through there.
An open window. Oh, I see the open window. See, here's the thing about this. I've gotta look around before I enter the window. I mean, I'm already doing that. Been doing that, but no, there's an entrance there. From the looks of things. Can't go through there. Oh, look at that. And squeeze through there. Alright. Managed to squeeze through there. What's this? Box. Trinket found, 1 of 12. Iridescent king. She promised to take away my pain, take away my nightmares. Chest pin. Ten of swords. Storage shed. Alright. I mean, having to explore a steel mill during the night, it makes sense to explore it when it's closed, but because that's when nobody's on the site here. But also, it would be easier if it was during the day to be able to come in and check out the entirety of the mill with not just one person but multiple officers. But for the night here, for the time being.
Easy does it.
Search for the missing child. Okay. Well, that's assuming that the missing child is here. And if the missing child isn't here, this is why there's an investigation going on here. Storage shed 52. Are there 51 other sheds? Storage sheds? My gosh. This is quite the mill. Okay. Alright. Gonna have to squeeze through here. Take no risk. Is that a federally regulated sign there? To let me know to not take risks? Or is that for something else? That lies within the steel mill. Friday, 13 afternoon. All right, this is a schedule from what it looks like. But this was, hold on. Notify Hanson Grahams. The date here says Wednesday, August 21st. And then I'm seeing here that this is September. So this must have been the month of September. So this was a bi-weekly schedule. Looks like a schedule. Alright. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. We're not be able to return to the area. Oh, shit. Up on the roof there, it doesn't look like there is. Alright. Well, this is a we'll be able to return here. Oh, but hold on. There's There's something here that I can examine.
Huh?
And this is an employee's personnel record. Date employed February 4th. Same name, preferred name, TEFA. Date of birth, current position, machinist. This is located here at Cedar Hills. Criminal record, 1 charge assault, robbery. One charge with assault and robbery. Huh. Yeah. Staff file. A male employee got his job thanks to an endorsement from a doctor. Dr. Levier. Levier. Augustine Levier. Going deeper into the mill. All right. Seems to be some sort of noise. Coming from within
Hello?
the mill.
Anyone here? It's police.
One to Ryan. Why is he telling me this? I hear
That's hardcore.
I hear the cranking of the metal. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester. Right.
Locked.
That's locked, and for the most part I can run. There's gotta be somewhere up there. Something. Yeah. I'm hearing noises. Oh yeah, there's definitely something there. There's definitely something there. Okay.
Who's there?
Yeah, the sound of something. Oh, it sounds like something's eating something. That's not Merlin, is it? Think twice. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. Keep yourself. Keep yourself. Keep your fears safe. What is up here? Oh, I can go up the stairs. Oh, and I could go faster up the stairs. Key. Got it. Yeah, but I definitely hear something over there. Better get down from there. See what's going on with the noise.
Ugh, smells like death.
Meat. Meat of some sort. Or a carcass somewhere. Sheesh. Oh, what is this? Oh, I can climb that. Hold on. What about over here? What's going on with this? By now, I think, yeah, it's just on the other end of the boxes here, but no, by now I think, whatever's over on the other side there would have already finished up all that eating. Yeah, what you doing?
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ah. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it. Ugh.
Well, here's the thing when you're doing an investigation. You just don't go open-handed and grab some piece of meat. You gotta put on some gloves and put it into a bag, and seal the bag and bring that back for investigation to find out who or what this is. So that's, quite the investigation the officers got going on here. But also on, the guards' end. They, don't seem to really bother too much with us. But my gosh.
You put this out for him?
No?
Well, looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
So in this case, it looks like this is an ear. It's very much an ear. And, well, this could very well be used in an investigation and to find out who this is. Whose ear this belongs to, but wow. Just grabbing it with your bare hands, yeah? Alrighty.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
And so you see. Oh, this was in a canister. Garbage can, or something to hold all the bodily remains of someone. Turned them into mush. What's this? Box. Oh, one of 12 pieces, yeah? Next one's got the shape of something. Looks like a horse. Alright. Sort of animal.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
I'll assure you this much, officer. There's been more than just that sound to have somebody stay behind you. See, right up at the beginning, you entered in the steel mill all by yourself. But I get it. You're armed. You got something to at least protect yourself. And that's why you're an officer. Doing an investigation in steel mill. Because you're well equipped to do so.
So, what is this thing?
The grape?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find something to pry open the gate.
That's what I need. Gotcha.
Probably open the gate. Some items can be kept and used later. Some items. I've got an inventory.
Stand back. All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know, but I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Hey, our faith is in Tom. To be able to bring the items that the officer here has found that could lead to solving the missing child, missing person / kid's case. Find a way to the furnace chamber. 2 ways, huh? Alright. Well, that goes downstairs, but hold on. Can I run here? I can. Alright, I can run here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start this way. Come. The furnace chamber, huh? Come. Alright, now that I've explored this a little bit, I'm gonna bring it back. That's where the furnace chamber is, right? Furnace access, that's where the furnace access is at. Alright, so then what is over here? See something on the other end there. Doors there doesn't have a handle. Door doesn't have a handle? Must be an exit only. doorway there. Oh, but hold on.
Damn it!
There's something here. What is that? Oh, that's the hat. That's where we came from. The ladder can't extend. That's it. My gosh. It's bad enough as it is. Out of all places, we're at a steel mill, and yet the steel mill can't get a little bit of metal to make a ladder that's nice and sufficient for people that work here. Huh? Gotta tread with caution. Could get hurt. Wooden horse, 2 of 12. I know what it is to believe through the forest. The path. The path is clear and the fire waits. Fire waits for me. Oh, alright. That's the horse. Almost like a fortune of sorts. Where every little piece gathered gives you an insight. Alright, I'm going deeper and deeper over here. That connects to the furnace chamber.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
No, it isn't. Stop it. I hear footsteps. Somebody's over there. What's down here? This is where the furnace is located. It's also where a lot of pipes connect that carry water. So that means it's bound to get a little slippery. Oh, hold on. Someone is engaged in strange rituals in the hidden area of the mill. Symbols. That looks like a hammer. Or like something along those lines. Similar to that. But somebody's... That's besides the point. Somebody's doing rituals here. Alright. What do you got going on that you need to be doing rituals here? But hold on. Right before the beginning of the story here. Augustine Levier. Looking to bring the entity to this world. Right.
This has got to be it.
Getting deeper and deeper into the underground here. The mill. No. It seems like something's been going on here.
This place turns my stomach.
For quite some time. Since Merlin earlier was eating some human flesh there. From what it looked to be for the most part. That was one of the more recent events that happened here in the mill. As for the bone remains, that could also be
Things just get
Rarely
weirder
found.
and weirder down here.
the Twisted Man turned monster. That's the hillbilly. But like the bones I was saying earlier, which looked to be like a rib cage. Could be a part of the
Goddamn small
same,
spaces.
same person, people that Merlin was eating off of. Alright, there's a tight space right there. Nothing really much there, but hold on. Going up the stairs here. Find something. What is this? Ah,
My God.
piece of metal. Used for something. Well, that was used for something. It just got left. Going in. To succeed a skill check, press X when the pointer is inside the success zone. So is that a bursting hot pipe? So is that pipe spewing hot water? Or is that some sort of... It looks like... Either that's water or that's gas. Looks like gas. Dangerous gas, it could be. But hold on. Let's hold on to our theories. Let's see what's going on here. Exit only. Or you know what? This might just require a key. So this might not just be an exit. But in the case of it not being an exit, a key can get us into this door. That is if we can open it. Find the key, but... Alright, the sewers of this place. Okay. Furnace access, alright. Here we go. Hold on. Is there anything behind here? Because it looks like there isn't, but... Climbing on up.
Good Lord. This is hellish. Son of a fuck.
Ramp or ladder? Hmm. Ladder is very risque because the ladder could be dysfunctional. Uh, but I don't think the inspectors would not know about that, so I'm gonna go ramp. Frank Stone. Oh. What now?
Stop!
Use R to aim. Press R2. Press R2 on target. Knocked off his helmet. Officer! What the heck? Classic pin down. Frank Stone's got some moves. Augustine Levier. That's Frank Stone there. Get back up. Save that baby. Get that baby and go. Yup. Yup. Grab that pistol now. Grab that pistol now. That man's about to drop a baby into a furnace. Kick that thing live. Oh. Oh. Right to the down. Oh man.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
The jaw. Lower jaw there, Frank Stone. Hold on. That's the sound of the entity. The claws. The ritual is complete. No!
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Lucid dreaming. There's some lucid dreaming. All right.
Mom.
Must have partied too hard. And took a little bit of drugs here and there, and now you're wide awake in your own dream. Any doors that can be opened? Hold on.
Mom?
What is that? The door behind me doesn't shut. So it's kept open. I opened this door. What's in here?
None of this is right.
A bedroom. But now it's a little bit more clear than the previous. Oh, hold on. The picture seems to be scratched now. What would that mean if I open this door? Oh, it's getting darker and darker. What the heck?
What the?
Upside down. What am I doing upside down? Oh. And what looks to be my mother keeps on running away from me. So clearly, that ain't my mother. That's something else there. But hold on. Something seems to be pointing me towards... figuring out what's going on with my mother here. Oh. And now this door leads to the outside. Oh! And the bedroom's gone this time around. Alright. Is there some sort of like secret pathway somewhere over here? Can I run? Oh. The floor is lighting up. My scratch marks. No, these aren't scratch marks. This is something else. Oh. There's some now. Is something. Can I go over here? Can't. Gotta keep moving forward. Looks like this woman's name here, this young woman, young lady, is named Madison. Floor isn't lighting up anymore. Light's coming from that direction. Wonder what lights those are. What's causing those lights to be so bright from the other lights?
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right. Eesh. Get a grip.
Sleeping on a plane, are we now? What's Madison doing on a plane? It's where they had such a lucid dream there.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean, the left. The left side is the right side. Is that a hitchhiker? Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not. So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Well, of course, curiosity does fill the mind. Can ask straight away, but it's more apprehensive to understand and know why Linda here is going to the manor.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same. Hey, take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Oh, two, In the House of Darkness. Garrett Manor, 2024. Ah. This is post events of Frank Stone getting shot and
This place is definitely a little
dying
too,
in the furnace over at
on
the
the
Cedar
nose?
Steel Mill.
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
But fret not, the entity has
Maybe nobody's home.
taken
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
a liking to
me
Frank
too.
Stone and has taken them away,
Hello? Anybody home?
which was a clear start for something yet to come.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
I'm back. Look around and find Augustine Libya. Collection. Let's see what's going on so far with the collection. Relics, 1 of 12. Max Thompson Jr. The Hillbilly. Oh, it gives a whole rundown on the Hillbilly. It gives a whole description, overview. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster. In the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farm, one must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor, because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. There's the chainsaw. Artifacts. Champion. Staff file. Worker staff file, but the name is blotched out. How many workers at the mill have criminal records like this? Symbol. Painted symbol resembling some of crude weapon. This is seriously morbid. Our project, is there some sort of hidden meaning here? And that's so far what that is. Certain choices you have make direct impact on the relationship between characters. The current status of each character relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. By selecting the character's name, you see the choices that impacted that relationship. Alright. And then fate. Well, that's for Linda, and then that's for Madison. That's 2024. If we go over to 1962, here we've got Sam. 3 out of 3. Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he needed him most. Sam managed to free himself from the pipe in the furnace chamber without permanent damage to his shoulder. Sam shot and killed Frank Stone, saving the child from certain death. 2024, there's Linda and Madison. Okay, alright. And that's as far as the collection goes, and then that's for Champion. So there's relics and there's artifacts. Alright. Back to it. Looks like Linda over here is really getting into it. But I've got to do some exploring here. There's murals. Perhaps paintings. And now Linda's over there. Alright. Got it. Linda's moving at very fast speeds. Oh, got something in here. What would this be? Ah. So we got the iridescent king there, and then the wooden horse. Well, metal horse in this case. And then third one here. Looks like it's in order so far from what I've collected. But the next one is some sort of big block there. Can't really see what that is, but yeah, all these murals, paintings. Huh.
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it? So, not this way then. This seems a bit more lively.
Going up the stairs before I head on in there. A chessboard with chess pieces. And this would be
Huh. Well, even I could play this.
A Survivor's Theme by M.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Do you play?
A little. Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Chessboard with chess pieces. Miss Liebia, I'm writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I've asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. This is collectors with a shared interest to yourself. Well, if this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I regard myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as a estate manager of Geraint Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes. Okay, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What?
Why?
Why?
Requested her staff to.
I
her
think they
staff
must
leave
have
her estate.
forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
Bruno Stanford, SQ business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones
Looking
is a
forward to doing business with you.
A.L. Looking forward to doing
That's
this.
today.
If you mean what you promised, I'm sure this evening will be worth our while. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number from one of those British black cabs. My usual guys indisposed, so to speak. Stan.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
That's an intriguing way to introduce what this is. Looks like this is a staircase. At a hidden door, eh? Relic found 2 of 12.
Kid
The
must have
Huntress.
had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
The lullaby that the dark red forest. Wow. Yep. Oh, this was a door. Could be opened from the other end. Other side. Before I go in here, well, because I don't know what's beyond this door here, but before I go in here, if you are liking the content so far, make sure you do click that follow button. That way you get notified every time I go live. And if you'd like to see more content like this, more streams like this, well, I'd say give it a thumbs up, but there's no way to do that, but shoutouts to you for tuning in. Alright, let's go in here, see what's going on.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Alright, got 3 different options here. Casual, apprehensive, interested. There we go.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Right then. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and pause on this, grab myself a drink, and we'll shortly resume here in just a moment. And as we can see Stan over there, ensuring that I can see them nice and posed up there on the wall. Alright. Well, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright, continuing here, picking this up, the Epic of Gilgamesh. Why don't I?
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the permanent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur, Shamash is in Nippur. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft. Enkidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Huh. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. How acts of violence could be seen as heroic.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Murder Mill. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Doctor reference. Hold on. Larry's Memorial Institute. That's tying. That's tying some loose ends here. Some plot holes.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention...
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Well, after the formal introduction, not feeling so thirsty. And neither is, Maddie here.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing...
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill.
Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. So all I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
This is one heck of a cinematic, piece of film here.
I can't believe it's come to this. But the resistance is far more important than any one life. Innocent or not. My sister or not. Take her! Take her, goddamn you, before I change my mind! But just know, I will hunt you down and kill every single one of you until my very last breath on this earth. And then you'll pay with your lives the ultimate price for doing bad guy stuff. You said you'd let me go free!
Cut. Jaime, dude, what the hell?
Huh? Why?
Take my sister? That's not in the script, man.
I was just like, really feeling the moment, you know? Thought I'd bring a little bit of that method acting magic.
Well, maybe, like, ask me next time, okay?
Okay, sure. Sorry, Chris.
Every word I write into a script is important, Jaime. Every word. Each and every last little syllable.
I get it.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the
Linda.
film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
As a youngin'.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Well, a movie without the director. You know, that could definitely go a long way. But let's be a little compliant here.
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's vision, and this is Chris's film, so...
Seriously? You went off book, too.
Yeah, but like, I'm the actor.
Don't worry about it. Let's just go again, okay? You did it your way, now we do it my way. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Could be apologetic about that, but I mean, being reluctant means that, you know, we've got something to finish up here.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Yep. Camera's broken. Gotta find a solution somehow. Get it repaired or to buy a entirely new one, but that's the shooting for that. Finished. But hold on now. This is the steel mill years later. Sam here is now a sheriff.
All wrapped
not an
out, sir.
officer.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Three. Made it through 1 and 2. Now it's 3. This is 1980. We're not in 1963 no more.
Complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you open it.
Ugh, whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So, Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
We'll go probing, just because, I mean, over in 1963 there, we didn't get to quite find out who Merlin was eating up, and, well, the ribcage and whatnot, and who the disappearing people were, slash children,
Who were
slash
the
kids.
victims?
Just people. Some from the town, some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
We'll go frustrated based off the temper and based off the type of character Gordon is here. Body parts are not really something. Dismembered body parts are not something to be excited about unless you're an autopsy team.
Seriously, guys, I just want to know why you withheld all this crucial murder mill information from me until now.
It wasn't relevant?
There's no world in which that's true. I need to know everything.
That's pretty much all I know.
Same.
There's gotta be more to it.
You've got a library card. Look it up.
Linda, can I borrow your library card?
Nope.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. Ugh. What? You want a piece of me too?
We'll go empathetic for this one. Just because I don't know if Howdy Partners
Hey.
really the way to
you
go.
okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Casual. Just go for a casual. I mean, if it's nervous, then it's just like, well, I mean, in that sense, that's pretty much whatever Bonnie could cover here. That's all we need, but preferably we'd have enough already to not have to ask Bonnie to cover it.
Just like $10?
So, let's say
Some
hypothetically,
expenses here.
I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit FAPO credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
So, there's an option for borrowing a van, which leads me to believe that Bonnie here doesn't have a vehicle, but if they do, borrowing a van wouldn't really be much of an offer. But, of course, we'll just be cynical for this one.
You help us pay for the repairs, and I don't tell Dad why you're suddenly wearing so much perfume. We have to open a window every time you walk in the house.
You wouldn't dare. If Dad knew I was smoking, I'd never hear the end of it.
Take it or leave it. What?
Oh, nothing. You're just so cute when you try to blackmail me. Like a little baby mobster.
I'm serious.
You know, all I've done is take Dad's shit since I got home. What's one more thing? No dice.
I wouldn't really tell him.
Yeah, I know. You're bad at bluffing. It's sweet. But you gotta come up with something better than that.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine. You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about
Pharmacy
I
called
thought that place
Catherine's
was condemned.
Afterpiece.
there? Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Catherine's Afterpiece Tonic. Afterpiece Tonic. The clown. Oh, no, wait. No, not Catherine's. Colhern's. Colhern's Afterpiece Tonic Pharmacy. The pharmacy. Let's see what's inside the pharmacy here.
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
Are you sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
We can check it out after.
Fair enough.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
What? No, I'm just...
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Hey, I already completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
Let's go a bit more encouraging on this one, just because, you know, Jaime here has got a bit of an acting persona when it comes to really getting it going for a film. This one here is no short of another
I know
good
you're all
instance
nervous to talk to the big
where they can
scary
put some good
drugstore
acting
clerk,
in.
but just think about it like acting, which you're great at.
You know how to act too.
Yeah, but people around here actually like you.
I don't know.
That's the secret ingredient for most celebrities. Anybody can act. Well, some people can act, but making people like you is like a superpower.
Well, I am pretty charming.
That's why I love ya. Mwah.
Oh, brother.
Break a leg, you're gonna knock 'em dead.
Okay.
Keep that up and his head's not gonna fit out the door.
Yeah, got a weird one for you. This camera.
Cursed movies?
So.
Really?
It's not pretty.
Must be a
Lens
slow
is
news
busted,
day.
and I don't know if you guys are able to help with something like that, but we really need to get it fixed. So I just figured I'd come in and check. So yeah, I was wondering if you could take a look at it and let me know if it's something you could help us with.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
There's like a map of Cedar Mill here, or at least the area where it's gonna be houses planning to change. But there it says Old Town, Cedar Creek Bridge, Steel Mill.
Jaime better wield his charm to get us a good deal. We're so... Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
All right, look. Just be straight with me. What's the deal with you and Jaime?
What do you mean?
All that lovey-dovey shit back there. You said, I love you.
Well, This calls for an honest pick here, and it wouldn't be this long of a relationship if she didn't love him. So gotta go with the obvious, romantic, but of course defensive if there was a little bit of acting involved.
I said I love him because I love him.
You met 2 months ago, and you've only been going out for like 3 weeks, and you're already throwing down the L word? Come on.
Whoa, easy there, Mom.
That's just... It's kind of fast. That's all I'm saying.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest-to-goodness working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
Hey. So, got bad news and good news.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera. Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our camera.
He did what?
It was an accident. We were shooting at the old mill, and he was not pleased.
I'm not surprised. He's always got his eye on that place.
He already kicked us out once. But I don't think there's anything on the planet that's going to stop our director from finishing her magnum opus.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but there's more than one way into that mill.
Oh, really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Message received.
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
I didn't check out the entirety of the store.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd
But I'm
say
sure
this place looks like it's been there forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt
Pharmacy
me.
has one of the pieces.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into
I can add
antiques?
to the
Then we hit the jackpot.
collection of
Check out the wares.
pieces.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside. Shall we?
If this is a trap, and we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper, I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Likewise, compadre.
Let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
How can you find anything in a place like this?
Getting lost is half the fun.
Maybe nobody's home.
Bummer. I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling. And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not... I'm not saying we should just steal something.
No stealing. Not in this case, since we went through all that just to get $10 from our sister there, and now we're here.
Yeah, you're right. I guess we can't finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
Why don't we spread out? Start over there.
Camera equipment. What is here?
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
This letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wants to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Stracker. Alright. New owner. I can't move. Can't move. Yo. Hello. Crow. I'd like to go back to the pharmacy there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think I missed that third piece back there, but jeez.
Aw, cute bunny.
This is the mask, and this is what it looks like from the inside. Okay. Yeah. It's made out of wood.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Seems like this is all to tie in with a lot from a few different places and time.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just be a minute.
Ten to 1, she brings us a photo camera.
Or a telescope.
Shh, give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes. Here you are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$10.
Let's go ahead and see. Let's test the limits of this grandma, this granny. Let's go ahead and see what they can negotiate us with. After feeling a little doubtful of the pricing here.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
Not necessarily backtracking here, but it's more like, well, there's something that's gonna sweeten the deal. Not really necessarily any use
Thanks,
for the item.
but I think I'll pass.
I'm afraid that's the best I can offer.
You know what? We'll take the camera. The price is fine.
Oh, very good. Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
For these walls. Jumping back to 2024 here. These walls have eyes.
Okay.
Maddie here. It's got something going on with them.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
It is a manor after all, and well, since Augustine couldn't bear themselves with excitement, or at least couldn't hold their excitement in for all the pieces that they've collected, might as well just take a little stroll for the gathering of the pieces, the film strips that Augustine is so
What are you waiting for?
desperate for.
Oh, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? Knew Augustine had cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Let's go and ask straight away. What? How? What in how? What in the how? Murder mill? That's a... Go on. Explain yourself.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found, and the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
And this is where I'm gonna go ahead and pause it, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom, fill up my water bottle with some water, and we'll get back to it. let us continue.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell me.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Well, that says.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
Dang. Well. I don't think by any means I felt I had made a choice to where Maddie felt alienated by Linda here, but no, this is far from it. It's just asking a question here and getting some insight on
Cool
that.
statue. Missing a piece, though.
Film piece that
Wow.
she held on
Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
The face of evil.
Sensational as trash.
Top of the man who stopped him. Sheriff Lloyd.
Sam
Presage.
Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this. I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
That one there seems very familiar. Looks like someone from Dead by Daylight. Almost reminiscent of what they once looked like. Now they've perished, consumed by the entity. But nevertheless,
Yeah?
reborn.
Now, what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan?
Looks like it opens with a key.
Million years. No way.
Augustine has a, unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff. I'm not getting through that.
Oh, hold on. Was that Pop Goes the Weasel? Is that what I'm seeing here? And then like, what looks to be like a house. Some sort. Need to find a key. Where is this key? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Now these are very much scattered around the manor, but they're portraits, murals. Of people, but very interesting in that they're just not people. They're just not they're just not people. Or more than people. I've seen in one of the portraits, one of those people would be Carmen. Which would be more formally known as the artist. The killer. Dead by Daylight. A key.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Let's go ahead and go with a little bit of nostalgia. Just because previously it seemed like Madison had thought I had chosen an option to get Linda here to alienate her. So let's rewind the clock a little bit and give her a good old story for time's sake.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys? Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my God, there's someone out there!
Let's go with the concern. Just because, well, there is someone out there been able to identify that there's a living thing out there. But as far as what's been going on here, this manor holds more than just murals and portraits.
If someone else did find out this deal is going down, they might be after the film strips.
Healthy competition does make for better offers.
My guess is that if they're all dressed in black and prowling around the place like a thief, they're not here to make an offer.
Maybe they just want to make a dramatic entrance.
Should we tell Augustine? They might be dangerous.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
The Phantom of Cedar Hill.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Excited.
Hey, red eye time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Let's go with a little bit of uneasiness. I mean, after all, this is news that has spread, like they say, a wildfire.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
Well, I could be like saying, you know, scratch all that, dismiss that. There's got to be something here. Like, I mean, these are real bodies we're talking about.
I think you're missing the point.
It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
He's kinda #1 on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. Then I'm gonna go make this thing, any way I have to. Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it. Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
An omniverse? Far out.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
It's a lot of interesting things this book is saying. Just based off of 2 pages.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go. Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone. I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff. I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. can't wait. I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Bit concerning, but there's also insecurities. I think more than anything, it's like, 2 months. I've been dating for 2 months. Well, let's see.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
I'd go with encouraging. This seems a bit intense, but also there's some good in that.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
As is for a lot of things.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Work of Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready?
Group of 4.
Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Seems like a classic.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Let's enjoy the scenery while we head on over to the mill. Find out all about this sweatshop / workshop that Frank Stone used to be in. As the group of teenagers
I'd rather
here.
keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Are looking to shoot the last few scenes for their big movie reveal.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Be able to go back there because there was something, and that's where the cutting room board comes into play. You missed something? Oh, can go back. But no. I'll finish up this playthrough and then see what's going on back there. It looks like I can go back here. This way. I'm sure I can go. What's over here?
Campfire.
Looks old.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School Initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
There's gotta be some way to climb up there. No flashlight or anything. Crossing.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And Gravity.
Oh, found a little box. Let's see which one this one is. Open that one. Finger. Trinket 5 of 12. Tattooed middle finger. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. Dang.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
We're all in here. Looks like. Oh. Find a way into the mill. This has already got some similarities to it. Back from when it's 1963. Oh, what does that say? Graffiti, graffiti, graffiti.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time. When I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kinda like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Oh. But still chatter? Nah. Oh. Well, there goes the chatter. The chitter chatter. The chittin' and chatting. Squeeze. And what is this? Oh.
Who would have left this here?
Relic found. The wraiths. The specter that stalks the fog. Yeah. Yeah. So we missed 2 on our journey here. Got 1, 2, and 5. 3 and 4 there. Couldn't quite get a hold of, but it looks like the next one looks like a big ball of some sort of boulder. So does the one after that.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
No shit. What else did he tell you?
Just...
Open, but it very much has something in here.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh, a little key. Better get back to Robert.
That's not the key for that, is it? For a shed is what it says.
Okay. So, just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Oh, yep. This feels pretty similar as to when I played this first time around. Back in 1963, back when I went through this first time. Back when I went through this for the first time in 1963. Okay. And, well, that's something there. Don't really see much to say about that. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom here, but good thing I got three people here waiting for me. Let's go. All right, gonna do a little quick bathroom break and then be right back. I'm back. Let's see, the objective here is to find a way into the mill. Let's go and see what's going on there. Like that.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's, yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
It's been a few years since this has been left behind. Hold on, that means that, yep, the entrance is right there. Got it, alright. In that case, yep. And then there's that right there, yep.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
Yeah.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted myths. Okay, so yeah. Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off. I think this is it. Up there.
Bit of a different entrance. Since the original ladder doesn't seem to be a full ladder, this was the only one that'll get us inside the mill here, apparently.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
The fastest and easiest.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Quite possible. And look at that. The furnace chamber. There's something here, hold on. Or Frank Stone had died.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Ooh, can definitely go for like a scene here where it's like, what about the scene? You know? But this one here though, it's like this is disapproving. This one's insistent.
You don't think you're being a little premature with the face sucking?
I just wrapped my first movie. I can celebrate however I want.
But we're not technically wrapped.
Huh?
We still have one more scene to shoot.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good. Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Bonnie. Bonnie's gonna do Bonnie things, and Bonnie, no. Bonnie is, yeah, family. In a sense.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Yep. Oh, there's a lot of exploring to do here. First, we'll start in this. Oh, I see. Hold on. This is back to the entrance, if I remember correctly. This here leads to a different place here. But now it's opened up. All of them are opened up now. Yeah. And it got so much. And this is the exact one. The exact item that was used to prop open that. Get into the furnace. To get inside the sewers. Save the baby. Kill Frankstone once and for all. Before I go ahead and open that door, though, let me see what's around the corner here. Harsh flame is the hardest steel. Hey, look at that. Bringing back the fondest of memories. Oh, look at that. Little box. What does it got in it? And this is, oh, what an Oni mask. Trinket, 7 of 12. Finally, she came back to me. She was happy. Huh. Alright. That is Trinket, 7 of 12. Getting up there. Finally completing the collection. All 12 trinkets. Except I missed 2 earlier. I played through. But no worries. With the playback feature, I could go back and find what I've missed. And also find different alternate
You okay?
choices.
No,
I can make.
It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
This is it right here. been long out of commission. It's grown. Well, yeah. Roots have grown from the furnace there. From beneath the furnace. Rather from deep within the ground there, yeah. Looking at all that. Mesmerizing everything and breathing it all in. I will jump down from there. It doesn't look like I'm able to. Hold on. Perhaps if I can jump down from this end. Looks like I can't. Alright. I'll just go this way then. Looking good so far. Not bad whatsoever, but hold on. This here. It's gotta have something. It's got graffiti. What else though? What else does this place got in it? See some stuff. Oh well, you know this right here. This was where Merlin was eating some stuff. Oh, missed that little rock. Missed the little rock there, or the little corner piece. Oh, the Oni mask, but not the little corner piece there. All right. Well then. Doing enough thorough research here to find where the pieces are at, where the relics are located.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut!
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Well done. Gotta credit good acting. At the very least, perfect acting.
Jaime, it
At
was
the-
perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Hey. It's nice to sound casual, but a little bit of restraint there. Gotta de-escalate whatever's going on between Bonnie and, well, her brother.
I'm just gonna go get some fresh air.
You should probably go too.
What, like go?
I don't think I want you here right now. So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy...
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Focus on the strange object, use R2 to shoot.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it? Okay, let me get more.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Crank that thing.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Crank that camera, bruh.
Only one way to find out.
Crank that arm, bruh.
Let's go take a look.
Going closer to look at what that spark is, huh? It's got to do with Fragstone, surely. Some sort of portal. Or at the very least, where they died exactly.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man. Why is it always clowns? Dead end. Not this way.
A clowny clown. Oh, I could use an item for that. So hold on. Before I go ahead and do that, there's a door over here somewhere. I gotta go ahead and find out about. Just because you got something in it. Needs exploring the machine shop. And it's a cutscene. Well,
wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, The freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point. I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
There's a way to get back at the exit. A generator. A generator. Gotta get to find out what that's doing there. Perhaps it's to power the freight train system.
This should open the door, right? Maybe there's something useful in there.
Keeping it moving. Where? See what Robert has found. Alright. Yeah, what has Robert found? What has Robert found? What has Robert found? A generator.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
For this one, I'm going suspicious because this not only falls on like what Jaime has like built up to this point, but also this goes along with who they are.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
And you know what she spends 80% of her time doing when we're together? Talking about how amazing her boyfriend is.
What?
It's actually kind of annoying.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Gotta find 2 parts for the generator. Generator. Alright. Now where would the first part be located? Oh,
This
right
might
here.
work with the generator.
A bolt. Okay. That's one part.
Yeah, looks like it needs power. I need to find some parts.
Going around, having a look. See if there's anything on any tables and any surfaces. Oh,
Could help with the generator.
This here would be. Well, I've got a bolt. This one. That part there, specific. If that's the generator. That's
How's the
gotta be
generator coming?
something very
Basically done.
important.
Just gotta finish the repairs.
And well, I think repairing the generator is going to be able to power the button there and have us be able to go into that room where there's a key. That key there. Be a key part in what we're going to be doing here in a few minutes' time. While holding R2 to repair the generator, sketch to repair, press X when the pointer passes over the success zone. Install that part, adds bonus progress. Missing the success zone results in failure. Remove some repair progress. Got it. Alright, let's get to it then. One part repaired, next. Part 2 here.
Nice job.
Thanks.
A little bit of an Easter egg, as is a lot of things within the casting of Frank Stone. Gonna be able to power the door here. Pressing a button. Press
Oh
double
yeah,
button.
now we're getting somewhere.
Let's go. Got that opened up. There's a window here. Or some sort of vent. Could be crawled through.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
that there would just be... right here. To be able to get up here.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
What is this? I didn't miss a little small box, did I now?
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Let's get to it then. Shall we?
Up. Still need to go up.
Go ahead and offer to go first here, just in case anything happens. I want anything wanting to happen to the director, the film director here, because without the film director, I don't think this movie will get pieced in the director's vision, the way that they want it to be pieced.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you! Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
is a lair. Alright.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Yeah. A hand. If ever needing a hand, right? They got it in a jar. Millwright Notebook, Cedar Steel Corporation Machine Shop and Repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon, log MS-815. Let's go and have a look.
Who are these other people?
Dark D, no one wants to get close, feel every blow, hear the screams, Kessler E, this time make it last, better control for the next, small cuts, keep clean, taste their fear. Okay. Right. A creature forged to purchase a world, use what's at hand. Know not what I see at night, inspire chariot, cut plus fix. Right. Okay. Stone. Quiet.
This must be how Stone got in and out.
The Novus.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Good point, good point, good point. Yeah, this place is quite the place. It's got lots of stuff in it. There's a lair, but you know, the one thing about this here is it's got the shape of the hatch. So you know what, there's so many Easter eggs to it.
We gotta go.
And a lot of similarities. Because this is from the world of Dead by Daylight. So it's bound to have quite a few things as Easter eggs.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Going with that one there. Let's see what happens.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been, like, obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately.
Not just the two of us.
Jaime.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. I can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
We'll go with the okay, sure. Okay, sure. So, appreciative.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Looks like the essence, some sort of essence is seeping through. Kind of energy has been gathered.
Huh?
Of some sort.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like some sort of energy has been released. Some otherworldly sort of type of energy. Force. Monster. A beast.
What is it?
Can't leave the director behind. They've got a movie to finish. Director is the key mainframe of the whole production.
Hold on! I'm coming!
So it looks like that is the first death. Man. Beyond the Gates. Garrett Manor.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Top floor. Search the top floor. Here at the top floor.
You know what they say about... That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Top floor. Found a key. And I bring it down over to where that gate is. Or not. Gotta be for something else like this here.
Something's missing.
Back at the farm. This thing's been sitting here for quite some time. Got chips of pain. I mean, this thing is endured quite a bit.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Missing a piece. Where could this missing piece be? It's gotta be somewhere around here.
You're coming with me, buddy. Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude. One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate. What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads. That was not so bad.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Sanctum. Explore the reliquary to learn more about Augustine Olivia. Pig. Pig in a chain. Pig with the chain.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Yeah, Huntress.
Hey, Linda. Check this out.
This whole place is like a film set.
Akkadian demon, Mesopotamia, 23rd century BCE. Statue from Akkadian Empire, cuneiform on fragmented clay tablets discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believe it's capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. Right?
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, Yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Let's put a little wager on it, huh? Be mischievous. A wager.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms?
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Heads or tails, 50-50? Well, let's see. What is it gonna be?
Tails.
Crap.
I believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down-on-his-luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right. He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
Well then.
Well, that's cheery.
Lots of interesting stuff here, clearly.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god!
Holy shit. Is that dried blood?
This table's like glowing.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Back,
we should go
back in
retrieve the rest of the
1980 here.
Crew? It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure? Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Nah. I mean, surely there's something here, but of course, that being said, nah. None of that going on.
None of that. Unless you count my many unrequited love affairs with long-dead authors.
I knew it.
That I'm a corpse crusher?
That this town's not worthy of you.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so. Broke up. Kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah. I think so, too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What do we've got here?
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety...
Splits, scrams, wham-bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills. For good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah. Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
It's locked. There's a key somewhere. Keys and locks.
Oh no.
Jaime.
Bunny.
Jaime. Manito. No. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing. No. Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
Yep, I made the choice there to try and get the director there, and in my efforts to get Jaime here to be able to save the director.
Bonnie,
ended up dying
we should
instead.
find out what happened from Chris and Robert. I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. Oh, shit. Look!
What is it?
This is like what Frank Stone did with his... Oh, shit. This might be some kind of copycat thing. We gotta go.
No, I can't leave Jaime.
Bonnie, we gotta go. Right now.
Run! Just go! No! Don't go that way!
I'm sure that
What the hell was that?
happened in
I gotta find a way out of here.
the script there. Or you know what? Back in 1980. don't think that was the case after that. Lower the scissor lift.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Can crawl under there. But what's over here? And go around instead. A motor. Generator rather.
It's here!
Needs a part. Alright, where would that part be located? Because it's gotta be somewhere here. There we go. Yep, a gear. Found a gear. Now we just gotta get this one all swiveled in. Ready to go?
No! It's coming!
Got infinite ammo.
Shit! I can hear it!
This camera's insane.
Okay. It's gone. Oh, God. I need to find Bonnie.
Diamond cufflinks. 10 out of 12. Got 2 more to go. She said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. Diamond cufflinks. Diamond cufflinks. Huh. Let's see. Oh. Okay, yeah. Collection is coming along. Apart from the 2 that I missed earlier. There's 2 more to go. Looks like the last one's like the hammer. Perhaps Frank Stone's weapon. But so far it's looking pretty good. Mystery Manor.
Miss Castle.
Manor.
What the hell are you doing here?
The film strip. Do you have it?
Hey, slow down.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Feeling a little skeptical now. Sheriff Green is here, former sheriff of Cedar Hills. Yeah, it has been a long time. I mean, both of them look like they're in really
give
good
me
shape.
a break.
But they're
Sam,
both alive.
You really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You really don't remember. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
You gotta be transparent here. If the offer here was good enough, then that is a very generous offer from Augustine there. So that is quite the negotiation right there.
It's not that simple.
Excuse me?
It's a very generous offer, and I'm not sure any of us are in a position to turn it down.
Are you out of your minds? Of course you are. You need to get the hell out of here right now, Linda. All three of you. You take your goddamn film and go.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
Uh-oh. I don't think Sheriff Green here, former sheriff, would be being dishonest at a time like this. This is a matter of something far greater than any of these characters here can handle and can ever grasp. Could ever grasp.
Stan told me he won the film strip in an honest wager, and he said that Robert was in such bad shape because of...
Because
of you.
That's bull. And you know it.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Huh? Was this locked before?
Gotta find out here what's going on.
Hey, hold up a sec.
Seems like
Stan!
things pieced together.
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
Oh, that's a portal right there. That was all the way back. Oh, hold on. I just been teleported.
Stan! You on a bathroom break or something?
Oh, here it is. Here we go. Dreaming.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Godlike entity.
What the heck is this place? Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern. I really need to shut this thing down. Hey, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Deactivate the rings.
Hold on! They always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go. It's like something from a sci-fi flick. Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, 1 more to go. Go me.
Listen, Maddie.
Yo, the switch to stop the overload. Success against the energy in the Horologium. X, meanwhile in Cedar Hills. The present in the past, but then the future in the present. The future which is the present.
Are you alright?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Oh, but that... Oh, Mystery Manor. Oh, Chapter 8. What? We just went over to Chapter X.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
Now we're back at Chapter 8.
Wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Let's see what happens here, but for the most part, Linda here, can't let someone else dictate your freedom. That
She promised me freedom.
something you have.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture.
To define yourself.
The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late?
Bonnie just recently passed.
It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
Just passed out. The diary of the pouch. Diary perhaps has some interesting information, some very important information. But there's also the pouch, which could help us right now. Well, both things can help us out right now. No definitive ever. You know what? I don't think I... Boom. $50-50. 50-50. What is it gonna be?
Oh.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Let's go. We'll help Sam in this case. Here, just because they know something that will eventually either one, get us out of here, or two, get us so we can...
I think I knew something was wrong before I got
whatever's
here.
happening, whatever's
Guess I
about
just
to
wanted
happen,
to see it for
happen.
myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
All right.
Sam? 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 Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green? This is certainly something. Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill? Wait, this screening never happened.
What is this? Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Alternate version of Murder Mill, huh?
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Hey!
Relax.
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
This is not the Sam Green.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self.
Holy moly.
Another reality.
Guacamole.
Another world.
Chips and salsa, call that
Worlds
nachos.
so close, they bleed
Yummy
together.
in your tummy.
Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Descent of the Damned.
Where is everyone? Surely there's a way to the other side. Always need one of these.
Got a key. Alright.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues. Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak. Gotta be around here someplace.
I can find the missing boiler parts. Need to go back and find some parts. Alright. Time to do so. How far back do I need to go though? Surely it's just gotta be here somewhere. Gotta make sure to squeeze in as much. I can squeeze in here.
One to go.
It's one part. There's one more somewhere.
That sounds promising. My question is how far back do I need to go, because my goodness. Already found what part? Right there. There's gotta be another one somewhere around here. Another one of those little swivels. I just need to go back to the showers there. You're coming with me, buddy.
Whoa.
Can't waste time. Not with that monster out there.
Not at all. But you know it. You know it. the way back to the others. And that's where I got to go to find the others. Got to find the others. Anything here? There's nothing here. Looking. Anything?
Merlin.
Merlin. That's the doggy. That is the doggy. I gotta get over there somehow.
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
And that's where we go to modern day Linda. She said that she's lived in Paris and so and whatnot. Been through a few places. But wow.
I hate tight spaces. I can barely breathe.
Find out what's there in just a moment. But first, oh, I can go all the way up there. Well, there seems to be a few different places where I can go. I'll crawl through here. See what's going on. Over here. Okay.
Frank Stone's journal.
I've not heard her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I've been left alone. I have back bed, and not for many purposes was I told. 5 names taken. Oh. Wow. What an entry.
Oh. Back where I started? Okay then.
gotta be a little box somewhere over here. Not necessarily in this area, but somewhere in this area. Little box. There's a little box somewhere.
This place is so fucked.
I, Dwight Allen Parker, wrote this as my last and will end testament. The last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I kinda got mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it? Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my way home. I don't know how long I was asleep, but for when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me, cold, mean eyes, looking right through me.
Holy mother of pearl.
I think I'm underground and he
This
rises
is-
above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the middle. I've seen the guy a few times, those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff. I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass, same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you, Dwight A. Parker. Dwight A. Parker. That isn't Dwight Fairfield, but Dwight A. Parker. Huh.
What the hell are these things?
That seems like something. Oh, that's a painting of sorts. Yeah. There's no boxes on the ground. It shows me that there's that there, but where's the little box on the ground? It's gotta be somewhere here. Guess it isn't. House of Madness.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay, it's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
We're not confused here. We know what's going on. We just went through a portal. We just seen some insane monster come to life for the first time ever, and that just overloaded Chris's brain here.
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, God! Jaime!
I mean my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Maddie! Oh my God! There's this thing. It's trying to kill me. What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Dan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Gotta be hopeful here, but I mean, for the most part, I don't think I'd want to go back, but at the same time, it's also a different timeline here. It's being dealt with. So, to restore each timeline to its respective timeline.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the, chamber, whatever it is. I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any, interruptions.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Cripes!
Try using that pole thing. Fucking kidding me?
Holy shit, we gotta go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Augustine Liebert.
okay?
No! Oh, fuck! What actually happened? Oh, May, no! I've got to find everybody.
Yeah, that was, yep. That was all live right there.
Robert! Is anybody there? Please say no.
Everybody's gone.
Oh, shit!
Chris.
Chris, quiet! Yeah, it's me. It's just me.
Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
Gonna get to the bottom of this creature, being, whatever it is, otherworldly beast per se, or I mean, this is a supernatural killer or spirit that's been summoned.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the mill at all.
What?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
Bonnie! Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone.
Are you... I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place.
Closing the news.
Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well.
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
You don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't.
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
You want to tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
Well, that bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
You think Augustine lured us in here on purpose?
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
We'll let him out. He's more at risk. Yeah, being more vulnerable to death.
Sure. Fine. Take it. So she could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude. Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
Can't judge a book by its cover. Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patiently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, if there's an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spelling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving on to the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of its blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls that brings these worlds together. In so doing, we might from our own gates between this world and the other, and in so doing, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. How to return is another matter, if the death of our own. Interesting book. We'll leave that for another time. But right now, I gotta find some place to get out of here. Grimoire page. Whoa. Grimoire. That's got something big to do with a lot of things. Blood sacrifices. Very important item. Everything is in here. Keys and all sorts of stuff. Let's see if this door can open up. Nope.
Doors.
What about this one? Neither that one. Oh, right. Yeah. Alright. That's the trickster in a different timeline.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Not the one that I know of, though.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
Yep. All the hidden corridors in this matter. How you running around like you ain't got no clue what's going on. But here we are. Deep inside.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
an attack.
That's
on an
over
orderly.
60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes. You have a future, and it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Yeah. Thing jumped out. Victor. Oh, here we go. Box. What's in it? Ah, sacrificial knife. Struggling against the darkness, I feel like hooks pulling me deeper into the abyss. There we go. Got one more to go there for the final one, but still missing 3 other pieces. But that's all the way back. Good thing there's the cutting room. So be able to give it a little bit of a rewind. And where I missed the little pieces to be able to pick up. Transparent glass. A room with transparent glass.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, Time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Hold on, though. Sam Green here, former sheriff. They ain't too far from that realm of possibility. And so for this one, we're gonna go ahead and give a little bit of support.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out. Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
Yeah, or, well, at least they got the pendant, because they're more likely to die here in this case. But yeah, absolutely bonkers. I mean, like, this, no go. And so, outraged.
You fucking weasel. You were lying to us from the second we got here.
Come on now, it wasn't personal.
Unfucking believable.
I didn't even know you. Augustine just, you know, paid me a little extra to hang around, keep you company. It sounded fun.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Did that strike her right in the heart, or is that like, I mean, wow, they just got put on a hook and that's it. Dang.
Mom? No. No, that's not what happened. That never happened. Never.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
No!
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and...
Oh man.
That was from...
You hear that?
I know.
Doesn't sound so soft.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Playing as a sheriff, huh? Round 2. Now we're back as, well, we're no longer the sheriff, or no longer the officer that we once were. We're now the sheriff. Here we go.
My God. I'm too late.
No. No, Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself.
Yeah.
I gotta find them.
Man. Takes you way back, huh?
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda. Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
I gotta make sure I ain't miss anything over here. Could be close to finding the final piece.
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
Ugh. Alright. Ain't nothing there. Go back around.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. There's this thing here, and it's after us, and we can't see it, and it doesn't make any sense, but it's fucking real, and it's fucking trying to kill us. Oh my god, oh my god.
I've seen it. With this. Where did you get this camera?
It was the... When the other one broke, we were at the shop in town, and the lady, we got it from her, she just had it.
I found Bonnie. Where are Jaime and Linda?
Jaime's dead.
Fuck. Stone finally got him.
Yeah.
Linda?
Last time I saw Linda, she dropped the camera and had to go down a tunnel to get away. I think she was heading towards the storm drain we used to get into the mill.
I gotta get to her before Stone.
I want to help.
Stone's my problem. Always has been. I gotta fix it myself.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Just stand here and wait for it to kill me too?
You'll be a lot safer if you can find some place to hide. I'll draw him away. I'll be okay.
Try not to die.
Good advice.
Getting back to it.
Linda. Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Hold on now. Box right here. Okay. Already opened this. Already went through there. But hold on. Always gotta ensure.
These monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this. Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
There we go. He does it now. You know how it is. You know how it goes. Got it all on film.
Did we stop it?
Frank Stone is no more.
Is it over?
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Massacre at Grant Manor. Massacre. A massacre. Got to confront, or not confront Stan. Stan is, man, right now it's like Augustine is right up there, up at the balcony. He's like, come on now. Can't be doing us like that, and yet you're doing us like that. And so now, gotta do something about it. And we are about to do something about it. Here we go.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay. Help! Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
Gotta make a choice. But this one's for the better. Or for worse. It's gonna kill us all, regardless.
Want this? Huh? Go fetch! Oh, crap!
Gave the pen and yeah.
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here.
From that.
There has to be another way out. Why did I think that would suddenly work? I must be losing it.
What a way to go.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Parts to repair the generator before the timer runs out. The timer runs out. What is this? Generator repaired.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Let's go. Gotta go up the elevator, Maddie ends up... Oh, well, hold on. If I go up the elevator... Hold on, 50-50 this. I'm a 50-50 this. We help Maddie. Okay, let's shoot the thing. No. Dang.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world. These lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. Everyone dies in their own unique, lonely way, like a fingerprint. But you and your mother seem to die very much the same. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
The animation here. Sacrifice there. It's been made. Unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me. I'm playing as a killer. First person.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
The casting of Frank Stone in the world of Dead by Daylight. What a cinematic story. That there, though, was just one instance of the many different choices that could have been made. And so that there ended up killing practically everyone. Everyone died there. And so that very much changed a lot of the outcomes that could have been a different playthrough. Corrected in the sense that most, if not all, the characters in the casting of Frank Stone here are able to live. But my goodness, what an ending. The champion, but Frank Stone, as those in Cedar Hill know him to be. What a playthrough. Now, of course, 7 hours, got to play it from the start all the way to the ending. And so for the most part, my own thoughts on this, it seemed like, it seemed very much like an ad for the next killer to make its way into Dead by Daylight. Whenever it happens to be that Frank Stone makes its way into the game. But no, the devs have announced that the Frank Stone, or in this case as we know it to be the champion is going to be an outfit for Trapper. So the champion here is not going to have their own kits, their own power kit, none of that. There's not going to be a chapter dedicated to anything within the casting of Frank Stone. It is simply going to be an outfit. The only outfit that's going to be implemented from anything from within the casting of Frank Stone is going to be obviously the outfits that you get for purchasing the game or the deluxe edition, and then of course here it's like the outfit for the Trapper, which is the champion. Uh, this definitely dove into a lot of the lore of Dead by Daylight. Didn't put up any plot holes. It sort of kind of just reinforced it in a sense. Like, there's still a lot of things that can be brought up, such as, you know, a servant of the entity, quote unquote, or like an occult. The only character that really reminds me of this is Tori Kane, in which for that it's like the Black Talon, it's part of a cult. And so that there has like its similarities, but it, in a sense too, the Augustine Lever was able to traverse different timelines. Interestingly enough, and so them being able to figure that out means that they've got some sort of way to be able to know certain things that the audience has yet to know. Well, that's the fun of it. I mean, eventually all the lore is going to be fully unpacked and fully explored. But there was one thing too in one part that it mentioned Grimes. Now, we know in Dead by Daylight that there's somebody named Tailbot Grimes, which would be more formally known as the Blight. Something was mentioned about Tailbot Grimes, or something Grimes, and that was more so towards the beginning of the game when we first entered the manor, where we were about to meet the man in the bun. But of course, with that being said, the casting of Frank Stone. Excited to receive the in-game rewards for playing through and purchasing the game. But not only that, revisiting some of the different options and fully 100% completing the casting of Frank Stone. It's gonna be quite the trophy hunt. There was a lot to unpack there for sure. One being a hologramium, which was able to teleport, or at least not teleport, but in a sense, the way that it was intended to be used was to bring you back in time, or to bring you back forward in time. So it's essentially, yeah, teleporting through time. Whoa, hold on, because that dives deep into a lot of things there. But my goodness, what a story. The entity was showcased there, or at least part of the entity was. For the most part. Now we know, the audience here, and myself included, a killer such as Frank Stone has acquired the entity's attention. The entity's want for it to be in its world, in the trials. Really fun game. Got to explore a little bit what was inspired by Cedar Hills, Oregon. It was really such a scenery of sorts, with the town and the people there, and the characters and whatnot. He's all so cinematic. As for what's next, what's to come, I've announced this before, but I'll announce this now. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Yes, I have taken a keen interest in playing the series on console here on the PS5. But ever since I finished up the main core game on mobile, when I first started streaming, now that I'm on console, I'm able to play the core version. Well, I'm able to play Five Nights at Freddy's on console here. Get the console experience on that. But no, so far, from the world of Dead by Daylight, I'm sure the devs have got much more in store. Not only in store, but much more to release, showcase, unveil. For the many years to come to the player base. And I'll be there to witness all of it. Thing is, never know if there's gonna be another game that'll be set in the world of Dead by Daylight, but coming from Behavior themselves, for the most part. Can't say I didn't like what was created here as far as the casting of Frank Stone goes. I mean, the casting, what a casting it sure was. I mean, very intricate story. Different timelines, different endings. This here was such a good game. thinking there will be more things like this in the future, but year 10 of the Dead by Daylight roadmap is upon us. And so there's much more than what there is now. For all players to be able to find out. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the mic and let the credits roll and finish up. But I'd rate the casting of Frank Stone 8.5 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. That is my rating for the casting of Frank Stone. What do we got here? Augustine Leiber. Augustine Leiber to Augustine Leiber. Ponder's Instinct unlocked. You'll be able to use Ponder's Instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. When activated, the aura of collectible trinkets is revoked. Alright, yeah. Alright, and that is gonna go ahead and conclude. My playthrough of The Casting of Frankenstein, my first playthrough, I thought. So now, looks like what's next. I'll be in the next stream. Alright everyone, thank you for tuning in. If you haven't already, do follow me on my socials, but also, you being here already is enough support in and of itself. And thank you for being pillar here for the channel. Now, of course, if you'd like to go the extra mile, you can always follow me on all of my socials, that of being X, here on Twitch where I stream, and of course YouTube. And always do feel free to join the Discord server. The Discord is growing more and more as I further progress. And well, most definitely can join the Discord server to go ahead and tune in, and even then go to chat with the members in the server. But of course, this is gonna go ahead and do it for me. Thank you all for tuning in. Shoutouts to those that are tuning in from the VODs. I'll see y'all on the next one. Peace.